Hello, everybody. Got called the swagster at work today. Hell yeah. How is everybody doing today, though? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've seen you around before, Tangerine Prime. Hello. What was the song that played at the beginning of stream? I liked it. I actually. Thank you for 1,000 gay bits, Kiwi. But yeah, I have it actually credited down below because I got it off of a little free music website, so I have to credit it. But yeah, you can get it there.
More,
are
more.
you on mobile or desktop? Mobile. Okay, so that you would go to my about section on my profile, and then you'd see like a whole bunch of little stuff, and I have one specifically for my credits. Okay. Was last due day, I think. Have a terrible memory. That's no problem. I also have a terrible memory.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the regular.
Ah!
So I'll do it.
Okay. I just huffed it off, so.
Well, normally Lucky's in here and immediately does that, but I didn't see that.
I know,
so.
right? Bro's slacking today! Bro's slacking today. Oh, come on. Right. I forget I have to open Warudo after I open OBS, so hold on. Alrighty. Just had to fix that up there. I always forget that, like, with how things are set up now, I can't have Warudo open before I open OBS. Otherwise the sound doesn't pick up. I figured out what the issue of that is. I just keep forgetting to do the things in the correct order because, like, of course it has a very specific order that it likes to do things because computers and shit, you know?
Cool.
Thank you so much for 50 bits, Kiwi. I didn't abandon you guys. Who said I abandoned you? But, yeah, agenda for today. I might play I am talking important information about streams, not a gender. Why does my model look bald? Well, it's not bald. I got horns now. In fact, I'm actually less bald. The horns are just I'm not well, I mean, I guess in all technicality, yes, I'm bald. I don't have hair.
Depends on the definition of bald for you guys.
I know, right? Who would have thought that me, the asexual lesbian who hates corporations and billionaires, who would have thought that I'd be woke? But yeah, I just have little horns that match my dragon horns now. It's just against the dark background, you can't really see my head all that well behind them. The definition of bald is bald. Yeah. But yeah, the agenda for today is if my hands stop hurting, I want to do Doom, but my hands have kind of been hurting pretty bad for days, so I don't know if that's going to happen. So I might be switching things up a little bit today and playing Date Everything. just because my hands hurt really bad. What did you do to the hands? I unfortunately have the lifestyle that makes me incredibly prone to arthritis, and I think I occasionally get the handful of like flare-ups of early arthritis symptoms, and I think that is just what I am dealing with right now. Because unfortunately I happen to be a PC computer gamer and a artist, which are both things that happen to cause finger pain. Yeah. But hey, I try not to shill my throne too much, but if anybody wanted to get me some of the really cute compression gloves I have listed on there. The curse of being an epic gamer girl. I know, right? I know, right? Also, hello, J-Man! I'm not short. I'm not short. Bald stands for big, awesome, loving dragon. Yes, okay. I am incredibly bald, if that is the case here. What's this about fingers hurting? My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt, and even though I want to play Doom today, I might switch gears to date everything just because my fingers hurt. Short, my eyes. God damn it, you guys. I also am like very, very tired, but you know what? I don't have any coffee until tomorrow. But I can also use this as an opportunity to shill. I'm an affiliate with Dragon Roast Coffee. What's happening? I cannot remember what we all were talking about. I don't either. I don't either.
Say that again, Cassie.
Wait. It's so nice that Frosty represents short and bald people. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, I gotta refuel. You know, I don't have any energy drinks either. I don't have any energy drinks either. No coffee, no energy drinks. Just a sleepy robot waiting for payday, which is tomorrow. ADHD gang, yes. Yes. Topics go like absolutely Mach 10. I don't have white monster, I don't have black monster, I don't have green monster, I don't have blue monster. I don't got no monster. I'm a coffee girly. Oh wait, I forgot to announce anything on Blue Sky. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Mach 10 sounds about the speed I was going in American Trucking Simulator. Who needs caffeine and energy drinks? Me! Me! I need that caffeine in my system. Caffeine in my system.
Are we all drinking tea here?
We got ADHD, that's part of the course. Yes. If you are in my stream, there is like a 99% chance you are either autistic or ADHD or both. Exactly. And mentally ill. Yeah, mental illness. You know what, hold on. I have to pull it up. Because I saw a thing. I discussed it a little bit in my Discord today, but I saw a thing that makes me very happy. A very happy girl indeed. Where is it? Where is it? TF Hype Guy talked about it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling up the article. I'm pulling up the article. Rhythm with the tism, yes. Discord. Speaking of, I sent my current tism fixation in the show me stuff on DC. Oh, okay, hold on. What is the current hyperfixation? Ah, we got the Rodimus. Are they giving us a Transformers 1 sequel? No. You know Paramount would never do anything good. Transformers 1 existing was a fluke for Paramount. Okay, but, and I will preface this with this is all rumor. This is rumor and gossip. But the person who has reported on this rumor gossip is apparently a very reliable source for this sort of thing. So there is a high chance that this could be legit. Yes. And I will just read the article to you guys. I've gotten the nod from senior industry sources that Robert Kirkman's Skybound Entertainment next big news is that they have sold a new Transformers G.I. Joe shared universe animated streaming series. It's based on the current Energon Universe comic books that Skybound publishes through Image Comics. Kirkman and Skybound have formed in this regard as they are behind The Walking Dead and Invincible. In November 2021, I got the scoop that Hasbro was pulling the comic book rights first to Transformers and then to G.I. Joe from existing licensor IDW Publishing. Then I then ran the rumor that Robert Kirkman's Skybound Studios would be publishing a new line of Transformers and G.I. Joe comic books through Image Comics, which they then did as a new shared universe in continuity that started a brand new title, Void Rivals, telling intergalactic tales with brand new characters and alien races of war, love, and conspiracy. From the first issue, Transformers started to appear unannounced, well, mostly. This began what is known as the Energon universe of shared storytelling across a number of comic book series. The new Transformers comic book series was accompanied by a number of G.I. Joe miniseries, such as Destro and Duke, before launching its very own G.I. Joe oncoming series a year later. And now with Transformers heading to its second year anniversary in September and G.I. Joe for its first, they are promising something rather shocking, a possible end ahead of a new beginning. Might tie in with the new animated series, I don't know, but Skybound does like to announce things at San Diego Comic-Con, which is next month, and there is one of those in a month's time. Might there be more than meets the eye, or will they decide to hold out until New York Comic-Con? Or split the difference? TFCon Chicago is in October. Pure violence. So yes, it's rumor, but that last little blurb right there was telling was him kind of like trying to prove his creds of the stuff that he has already gotten the scoop up before, and you know that this might very much be the same sort of deal, and that he is a reliable source for this sort of thing. But like, yeah, we could have a Transformers GI Joe series in the works right now. That might be announced next month. Might there be more than meets the eye? That was smooth, I know, right? But yeah, it's like I think Skybound was a 2023 series, so yeah. Will it be good though? That remains to be seen. But like, it's made by the guy who like headed the Invincible series and The Walking Dead. So I assume very very graphic, but potentially very very good. If it's true and is based off the comics, this could be the best show we've had since Prime. I absolutely agree. If they do it right, I am honestly very, very excited for the idea of an adult oriented Transformers cartoon, just because the bar is so fucking low for that sort of thing. We have the Prime Wars trilogy, and we have the War for Cybertron trilogy. Both of them sucked ass, so it's like if they can actually land an adult oriented Transformers cartoon that doesn't suck ass, we could be cooking. We could absolutely be cooking here. G.I. Joe isn't even that great. Robert Kirkman is a decent writer, but if he does do G.I. Joe, I want him to properly go in on criticism of the military. Oh, I agree. I agree. Like, not the Call of Duty style criticism, I mean genuine deconstruction and anti war messaging. I hope so, because I mean, Transformers is kind of fundamentally anti war at this point, so I would hope that G.I. Joe is gonna be executed the same. I don't really know a lot about G.I. Joe, but I mean, I know I've said it before on stream. I'm not a hater of G.I. Joe and Transformers kind of crossing over, because Transformers, by the nature of the series that it is, there's going to be a military presence. I would rather the military presence be fun in a Transformers series rather than just be the military. We do need a full-on proper Transformers show now that Earthspark is ending. Yeah. I wish that Earthspark could have been like a nice resurgence, because I still hold season 1 of Earthspark near and dear. I mentioned starting Skybound G.I. Joe when we played Fortnite and kind of dipped out mentally, where the genetic clone of Genghis Khan. Oh, that was Skybound G.I. Joe? Please let this show keep the art style of the comics. Well, the art style might actually be changing, because we did get more Skybound. We did get more Skybound news today as well, and I can go ahead and read up on that too. Earthspark is getting a 4th season, yes. Let me get the panel and show me stuff. But yeah, we might be actually getting a different art style for the Skybound comics going forward, because we did get another announcement for Skybound. More on the comics end though. Yeah, the new creative managers. Trying to see if I can get a actual article beyond TF Hype Guy, but but Robert Kirkman is going to be a new lead writer for Skybound, or like the new creative manager for Skybound. So we are probably going to be seeing a change in the way things are done in a little bit. Saw a panel they did, and it's beautiful. Oh, it is. It is. For the art style we originally had, but I'm not against the new direction. Yeah, and the art style they're going for is not bad at all. I actually quite like it. Let me just copy image link. We'll go and make a little browser source. Now, let me just copy the link to the Twitter post. Fuck it. But yeah, so this is what we're looking at for the new art style for the Skybound comics going on, which I actually think is rather nice. I actually like it quite a bit. You can tell he's smiling, which, like, the Skybound bots absolutely need a reason to smile, for sure. But yeah, I do agree. I think it's good to let artists kind of just come in and like show their style. That was one thing I did really like about the IDW comics. There was a lot of artists that had very, very recognizable, distinct styles that worked on the IDW comics. So oh yeah, mine is the Bayversize art style. It's like, and I think it was funny because even while they were doing that, you could tell that they were sick of doing it after a few art issues as well, because they gradually were getting less and less and less realistic. They might lighten the tone up after arc 2, hence the brighter and cleaner look. That is true. That is true. Once I heard the announcement of SS86 Megs, TF1 Tryon, and Arachnid, I knew I would be going into $19,000 in credit card debt. I feel that. I wish I could be more on the collector side of things, but I will always be on top of any media announcements, just because that tends to be on the side of the Transformers fandom that I like to live on. It has been really depressive, yeah. I know that there was like a lot of discussion of people not really jiving with how just grim and sad and like hopeless the last few issues have been. So it's like I personally would like to see a little bit more. I would like to see a little bit more positive vibes, because like I know that was one thing I loved about the IDW comics it like, or at least arc 2 and beyond, it was generally pretty good at mixing the really really dark heavy themes with like that lighthearted and like very very very, I mean, full of heart and humorous moments. I think it's good so long as it builds up to something. Oh, for sure, for sure. But I know that like just a constant, I'm sad, everything's hopeless. Oh my god, we can never get a win. It makes me, it does kill my interest in stuff pretty quickly. I reckon the cons get whooped, they fuck off for a bit, and it gives the bots a while to settle down for a bit and actually enjoy life. That would be nice. Not as bad as the War for Cybertron trilogy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't think a character smiled like ever in the War for Cybertron trilogy. Like their models just weren't capable of smiling. Hold on. War for Cybertron for me was fine except for the damn dialogue. Oh, the dialogue was bad. I'm trying to like remember, but like I'll be completely real. I wiped so much of that series from my memory just because of how much I did not fuck with it. I am sad. Tried watching Earthrise all the way through and struggled. See, it's like I was trying to remain hopeful all the way till Kingdom because I'm like, no, 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 it's just building to something. It's just building to something. And then Kingdom came out, and I'm like, that was shit. That was really bad. Don't feel great, so you're climbing into bed. Have fun with the vibe, y'all. Your back road now is like always. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, of course. Oh, about Sonic. I am sleepy and I'm probably going to change games than I would normally be playing today because my fingers hurt. Kingdom has lesbians at least. Honestly, I would say like I almost feel like that was like queer baiting with them. But like that's just kind of my perspective on like the Arachnid 8 Rare Razor thing cuz like Arachnid would, or not Arachnid, Black Arachnia. Black Arachnia would kiss anybody. You know? Like her whole thing is being like a femme fatale. Um Did you miss the yapping about Skybound? You did. It definitely was. I just take the win with that fucking show. Fair enough. Fair enough. Earthrise is just one of those series where it's very obviously meant for little kids and doesn't deal with very major conflicts. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Earthspark? Because Earthrise was one of the attempts. That was part of the War for Cybertron trilogy. It is funny seeing picturing Silverbolt being cucked. Honestly, it's like Earthspark could have been really, really good, but it's another thing that Paramount just completely fucked over. They can they just completely like botched the budget. Even though he's just a wholesome boy, Silverbolt. Yeah, honestly, I'm definitely in the same boat. Like I have a like we've said it multiple times on stream before, so I won't get like too into my thoughts about like Earthspark season 2 and 3. But I do think that people are like, I feel like it is just the show to hate right now, and it's like it's not, it's like it's not as bad as people like to make it out to be. You still defend, forever defend your beloved Earthspark. Exactly. Like I think Earthspark right now is very much like just the show to hate in the fandom. Like, because even though it definitely had a major drop in quality in season 2 and 3, it's like I feel people are taking it like way too far, I guess, with the hatred of it. It's like it's just the show to hate. Respect season 2 gave us Lilified. War for Cybertron trilogy gave us nothing. Red 2015 was the last one they decided to hate train. Yeah, yeah. And I was on that hate train for a while. I watched it again and I'm like, this really isn't that bad, guys.
Yeah, you made it sound like it was gonna be awful, and I was like, I'm having fun. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, it was just kind of the show to hate when it was running. Like it was like, that's the worst one. Absolutely. And it's like it really wasn't. It really wasn't that bad, guys. Relax. There was always Energon. Still love Earthspark for the Terrans. They were definitely a great idea, but it just seems to be dragging on. Well, so right now, the whole season 4 thing, season 4 is not season 4. Season 4 is season 2, part 3. That they're just calling season 4. And yes, I love the Terrans so much. He'll die for all of them, yes. Earthspark is amazing. I know season 2 and 3 are definitely worse than season 1, but still it's a solid 7.8. Yeah. Do we know when it's coming out? We don't have a release date yet, but it's probably within the next couple months. They're just probably honestly, they could probably just fucking shadow drop it with like a single social media announcement and nothing else. But they could.
Cassie, no.
Chicken Alita, my one. Season 4 is actually going to be season 3. Season 3 was season 2, part 2, huh? Okay.
What?
What? But yeah, it's like the time frame between season releases seems to be pretty consistent. So I know that we were like predicting that it could be like in July. So it could be next month. I don't know. There's been no announcement. It's all just fan speculation of just kind of knowing the patterns that they tend to release stuff. But it could also be longer because we just have absolutely no fucking idea about anything about this show anymore. So season 2 is only 18 episodes, so season 4 is going to be a brand new story. Huh. Well, color me surprised for that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to assume that season 4 is probably going to have to do with the Decepticons and going to Cybertron and stuff because we do need that question answered about like what the fuck is going on with Cybertron in Earthspark. Cyberworld is coming out in 2 weeks? I completely forgot that, man. Like
The baby show?
the baby show or the YouTube show.
The baby show?
The baby show. You blocked Cyberworld from my memories. Okay, but I do know that like when we got like a leak about like Hasbro's plans for like the next coming years, we did see that there is going to be like a new preschool age Transformers show of some kind. At least that's on like the plans that we got leaked. Um, so does that mean more rescue bots? I would be down for more rescue bots. Heat wave! Heat
Bring back the
wave!
boys.
Wild King is a good YouTube Transformers exclusive show. I keep forgetting that that exists. I'm thinking I might have the Terrans involved in my Grimdark universe things, as it's meant to spread across multiple continuities in search of some Da Vinci Code mystery. I just want to see the Terrans interact with some of my OCs. Fair enough. I would adopt them. I am not prepared to be a parent, but if I was presented with a Terran, I would become a mother.
Turns out it's just a cat. They turn into a cat. That's why you adopted them.
Yes. A bad influence, maybe, but like I would care for them as my own. Hasbro Studio Series Terran figures win. Like, maybe in like 50 fucking years when they're like, oh, Earthspark actually wasn't that bad. People actually did actually like it. Maybe we shouldn't have treated it like absolute shit. I'd be too busy getting squished between Megs and Alita. I think you get along really well with Nightshade, Jawbreaker, and hashtag Nightshade and Jawbreaker because of my beast mode, and hashtag because she totally loved my streams. I don't know if hashtag should watch my streams. I'm not very appropriate. I don't want to. They'll make those before Skids and Mudflap. Just Alita for me. Why wouldn't you want to get squished between Megatron and Alita?
Especially if it's Earthspark Megs.
Hashtag, yeah, she's like, no, not even. They're like one. They're only like a year old, plus like however long it took between like the seasons or whatever. Yeah. Fair enough. Earthspark Megs can definitely sit on me anytime he wants. Season 2 is 1 year after season 1. Season 2 is like 6 months after season 1. Got it. Well, it's technically still season 2. What was the Chaos Terrence name that turned into a tow truck? Aftermath. Aftermath and Spitfire. Also unrelated. Gotta get ready for my local Pride Fest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I kind of wish that I went to my local Prides, but I was scared. I have really mixed feelings about the Chaos Terrans because I feel like they could have been interesting. I just don't think that they were executed very well. Oh no, it's not so much that I would feel unsafe at the Pride Fest. I went to a Pride last year, and it was an absolute great experience. I absolutely loved the whole experience. The reason I feel unsafe is because of the people who unfortunately run the place nowadays. I just did not want to put a target on my back where nobody's gonna be able to come and help me because I live alone
The
and
Chaos Terrans are Earthspark version of Shattered Glass. Change my mind.
yeah. But yeah, I just don't have anybody who can watch my back here. So it's like, unfortunately, like if it's just like for the safety thing of tell someone where you've been, and like the current climate we're living in right now, it's just like if something did go down at that Pride Festival, I wouldn't have anybody watching my back. Yeah. Which makes me sad. At least I got to go to a Pride once. At least I got to go to a Pride once before shit hit the fan completely.
Maybe one day again.
Yeah. I understand, though I have my morals I have to uphold, and I'm going to protest and everything, quite literally in the thick of it. And that is great. Like I said, I would if I could, but like I said, if the worst things go down at that protest, nobody's going to be looking for me, which is the issue of it. I don't have roommates and I don't have many IRL friends that can help keep track of me. So it's just kind of like, as much as I want to go and protest and just go and yell about things, it's just like I can't because I am actively in danger. Hello, it is me, and I went to Pride once. It was super fucking hot, and there were fucking advertisements everywhere. I don't go to Pride anymore. That is one of the things that I was really happy about my Pride, because I have a small town, and it was a very small Pride, so any of the advertisements were typically local businesses trying to promote themselves at the very least. We didn't have, like, fucking sponsored by Walmart kind of shit there. Y'all having fun? Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Disgusting.
Where's the heart emote? That one I need to replace with Cold Front. That one was just my main Sona. I still have to draw a Cold Front one. Buy a Ridge wallet. Sponsored by Gay Shadow Legends. Gay Shadow the Hedgehog. Gay Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god. Sponsored by me? You're a gay Shadow Legend. Who would win in a fight? Bananakin or Obi-Wan Kenobi? What the fuck does that mean? Bananakin. I'm so glad. Yeah, the Popcat emote is great. The service you offer is me. We're all gay legends. Yes, yes. We're all gay legends. Even if you're not gay, you're still a gay legend if you're here. I will influence you. I will weaponize the gay agenda. If you're here, I will weaponize the gay agenda. I will hit you with gazers. I will turn you gay. Woo. Turn the freaking yeah, I'm gonna offer chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. And the humans gay. No. The surface I offer is weaponized failure. Damn. We should build models. If I were to do, I know that there's a lot of people who do model kit building streams. I do not have anywhere to set that up though. What's the frog guy from Rid 21? Oh, 2001? I have no idea. She's putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking cons gay. Do you understand that? Thinking about doing a Gunpla stream at one point? Hell yeah. A stream of water. I have never built a model before, so you would probably just hear lots of panic from me, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. If she turns the CODs gay, wouldn't that make Starscream more gay? Oh, you can't make Starscream any gayer. He is gay. Like, he is the definition of gay. You just got jump scared by your Megatronus to go pick up the bottom shelves as my right guard knocked everything down, and when I move my head past the shelves, my primes just sees piercing orange eyes. The commentary I made during building of my models at work made my coworkers laugh. Hell yeah. Starscream would have a bowl cut. He would not. He would fucking not. I could take a sleepy. You know what? No. I might make a coffee. I have enough. I can buy coffee on my way to work tomorrow because I'll be paid tomorrow. I might make coffee. I might make coffee. It'll take a few minutes, but I need.
Right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You should make a joke.
We're turning it into a live stream. We're gonna watch you make coffee.
So you just put my cup under a coffee maker and press a button, and then like it brews for 10 minutes because it's cold brew.
Yeah. You just sit there with the camera and watch it brew for 10 minutes. On stream.
Okay, yeah. Can someone confirm if War for Cybertron is on the PS4? It took me a second because I'm like, wait, is it? Oh, wait, no, we're on the PS5. The PS4 is old news. Yeah, you literally cannot legally obtain War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron, or Transformers Devastation anymore. Because Activision sucks and like lost the files or something.
My brother has physical copies.
I do have physical copies, yeah. The only way you can get
he recently got them from his work.
Ooh. Pain in the penis. Forgot you have your Master Grade Re-GZ. I'm assuming that's another Gundam. I don't have any Gundam! Time for eBay time. eBay. Well, maybe if you have any like used game stores, I would also check out those because I know that sometimes look if you have like a local gaming store in your area, you might be able to find some lost treasures of the past.
So it looks like War for Cybertron is only for PC, 360, and PS3.
Yeah. I mean, has Xbox and Hasbro is working to get those games on Xbox Live. Well, that's a maybe. We don't have any confirmation of that. You have one where I live and might go look on Payday. Hell yeah! I need to check out the game stores in my area. If only if your S360 still worked, damn. Mine still does! My only consoles that I have an Xbox 360 and I have a PlayStation 4. But like, I tend to be a PC gamer, if you guys can't tell. Dinkelberg! Okay, but I am gonna take a second. I am going to make my coffee. Coffee! Where's my BRB? There's my BRB. Coffee! Also, speaking of coffee, if you guys want 10% off on some Dragon Roast coffee, use !! Dragon Roast and then you get my affiliate code. Yeah. Wow. What did I miss?
What?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Because you left.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? I oh! Oh, nobody. No, I see how it is. None of you guys use exclamation point dragon roast. I see how it is. I see how it is. No. It's a coffee. So if you missed my debut stream, I actually, and for full transparency, I still have to actually try it. I will be ordering some tomorrow when I get paid, but but it is coffee. I'm an affiliate with a coffee company. Yes. So you order coffee from America when you live in the UK? Yeah. Yeah. It's from Colorado as well, which is actually kind of cool because I'm from Colorado. It's a Colorado coffee brand. Okay, but I get 10%. I basically get your discount in my pocket. Spent my last money on that. You have €4. Don't spend money on bits if you can't feed yourself. Be responsible.
Too late.
Be responsible. If you can afford to support me, obviously I am more than happy. But don't break yourself to support me. Get your paycheck on Monday. Gonna treat yourself to blokies. Hell yeah. I am fed. I'm all good. All my stuff is paid. It's just spare change. Fair enough. Just take care of yourself. I say as I am also like incredibly financially irresponsible. I do my best, but I'm impulsive. Responsibly, what is that? I've never heard of it. I'm a collector for darn sakes. I waste money on lighter stuff. Yeah. I try, but sometimes it's just like, it's like you need a little treat. You had a bad day at work and you need a little treat, Spend $100 on a whole box of blockies. Me, I would love to do that. One takeout, unless absolutely necessary. 2 blockies a month. So I don't recklessly spend. Hell yeah. Eventually, I am working on trying to get a more stable job. I am working on trying to get my property and casualty license. I've just been struggling a lot with my online course because I don't do well with written material as like how I learn. Like it's like, can you give me like some video lectures or something? No, you're just gonna give me a PDF and a bunch of exams, I guess. So now I figured out maybe a strat, which is color coding the fuck out of my like little manual thing. Other than that, I stream. My bills are paid, we have food, and my wedding will be paid for. That's all that matters. Hell yeah! Organization, woo. Well, it's just because, like, if you give me a textbook, I will not absorb any of that information. However, I've been going crazy with the highlighter and like little side notes. Woo! And thank you so much for 100 bits, Autobot Medkit. Recalibrating. What? We started a hype train! Silver Streak, thank you so much for the subscription! Cold Front gets an insurance job to commit insurance fraud by destroying people's property for them to pay out. Don't know why, but every insurance agent I've ever worked for has either been an S-tier idiot or a major creep who embezzled money. Yeah. I am going to try and be as ethical as I possibly can, but insurance is unfortunately one of those in industries that is inherently basically a scam, but it's a scam that you have to get. So, I need a job. Think you'll stream Friday? Hell yeah. So $1,000 like 23 euros, which is about $20. Yeah, it's roughly like, yeah, it's roughly like two bits per dollar or no, 2 bits per cent, something like that. No, 2 cents per bit. Yes, that's what it is. 2 cents per bit, and it's like a little thing. So long as you're not working for United Health, you should be fine. I know a few folks that work in auto and health insurance, and they generally are allowed to guide people properly while being instructed, rather than been instructed to screw people. Yeah. Finally have a semi-clean sketch of your Sona. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, for obvious reasons, I'm staying clear of United Health. All that talk about Earthspark has me turning it on my TV before I sleep. Hell yeah. I'm not kidding. First agent I was assigned to, incredibly racist. The next one stole money from paychecks by cutting hours for themselves. A third one, racist again. Jeez. Prob's gonna go DIY HRT instead of NHS? Huh? I don't think that DIY HRT doesn't sound safe. I'm not super educated on this topic, but that doesn't sound safe. I don't think you want to DIY your hormones. PS3 games compatible with the PS4? Honestly, I actually don't know. Oh! And thank you for 100 bits, Autobot Medkit. Gonna get you that hype train stuff. But yeah, obviously I'm not knowledgeable enough about that to really say advice on that, but you know, just be safe. Just be safe, Cassie. I don't really know the ins and outs of all that, but Ooh, love the way your Sona looks. You know what won't be? I'm scared. Freddy Fazbear. Whoop. Thank you so much for the gift sub, J-Man. Shia Halfling Dragon seems to have gotten the sub this time. I don't know, I've seen them around, but maybe they'll swing by. You need War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron now. We all. We need good Transformers games, but EP now might do research on how to make a BNG tuber tomorrow. Ooh. Well, in short, depending on how you do it, if you want it to just be very simple, the most simple you can do is just mouth open, mouth closed. Then you can also add a blink to the mouth open and the mouth closed art. But if you want it to be moving like mine, you just have to basically separate it into a bunch of pieces and then use it in the use specific programs to get those pieces to move together. Took a lot of inspo from Steeljaw from Rid for his face shape. Hell yeah. Whenever someone says I'm scared in response to something I preface, I remind myself life is worth living. We don't talk about Rise of the Dark Spark. We do not. She dark on my spark till I rise. What program do you even use to make it when you talk? So there's one called VideoTube, which is a very good basic one. The one that I've been using though for my new one is PNG Tuber Plus. Y'all are going crazy. Y'all are going lightning fast. Whoa, an hour passed on stream already. So what has happened in the stream so far? So I yapped about the... Thank you for the 50 bits, Autobot Medic. Okay. I need to figure out how chat can bully chat. I need to figure out how to maybe weaponize you guys against each other. It would be really funny. You bonked me instead. I didn't deserve any of that. Kiwi and I would be constantly be harassing each other. Boink. Weaponize Twitch chat. No, weaponize against the Twitch chat. Like something to where you guys can bully each other in chat instead of me. Take your rage out on somebody else for a change. Ah! How fucking... Meh. Polls is one way. Kiwi and I should stream Space Marine 2, and I'll always say is, are you sure? I'm pretty sure, and threw a trash bag into space at work. My god. My fucking god. The humble metal pipe. Yeah, every time I'm trying to focus on something, you guys. You do a BRB and come back and it'll just be me and Kiwi bullying each other. Well, you know what? Autobot Meg can't send in little emojis. Hello! But yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna BRB for a second again. It may be only like a minute or two or a little bit longer because like either my coffee is done brewing or it's almost done and I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go and check it really quick. About? What are you guys talking about? I have caffeine now.
Disgust me.
What? How fucking dare you? Imagine there was a poll of what your favorite Transformers game choices being Rise of the Dark Spark or Cybertron to Fall of Cybertron. Are you asking me to make a poll? So back to what I was asking, what has happened in the past hour? So mostly just chatting. We brought up briefly the rumored Skybound animated series, and that Skybound is going to be having a change in writing and art direction within the next arc. So yeah. Other than that, it's just been general yapping. Hold on, let me recalibrate again, because that is always a thing that I need to do. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne? No. No! Never. But, yeah, so I might, however, I might not do that poll just because I think it is a pretty solid consensus as is. Rise of the Dark Spark is a pretty disliked game. So it's gonna and I'll be real, I'm one of the haters of that game as well. If you enjoy it, that is fine, but I personally hate the hell out of that game. But what I might do, no, I'm not even gonna do a poll, fuck it. I'm probably gonna go ahead and actually play Date Everything today instead of Doom, just because I'm having like hand pain. I'm having joint pain. It's great, and I don't think that my tiredness and my joint pain are going to be very kind to me today in order to play Doom. I want to play Doom, I really do, but like my hands hurt. My hands hurt a lot. I like the promo of Peter Cullen saying, "I hope you enjoy my new game." Like, bro made him himself. What? Lightning for the Lightning Lady, yes. Honestly, I'd love if I got some stormy weather in this. Yeah, stormy weather. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I have no idea what the fuck Kiwi Fruit and Cassie are talking about, or not Cassie, Mix Creator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyhow, back to P. What? You guys. You guys. We are innocent chaos people. Pressing X to doubt. Martians. Okay, okay. But. Oh, wait. You hear nothing but lies when we speak not. My husband just got me a blueberry lemonade shake. Ooh. Cold front what? Yeah, Tangerine Prep, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that you hold a very, very unpopular opinion in this chat. Now, if you enjoy it, that is fine. But, like, most people in this chat, including me, are kind of haters of that game. So that doesn't mean that you are welcome to enjoy anything that you like. But yeah, it is a very unpopular opinion here. Yeah, blueberry lemonade shake
no
sounds really
opinion.
good. Have I told you guys about my Transformers character called Googly Moogly? I don't believe you have. I'm ahead. But yeah. Honestly, find Fall of Cybertron the best of the Cybertron games. Hell yeah. If you have a nostalgic connection to it, that is a completely valid reason. But like I said, a lot of people, it is like quite factually like an asset flip that completely throws out like the story that Fall of Cybertron did. So to kind of be a weird Bayverse tie-in, which is a major reason that a lot of people didn't like it. Like I said, you are welcome to enjoy anything that you like. However, it is just, it is an unpopular opinion for this chat.
Add in 3 minutes.
Oh yes, we do have an ad in 3 minutes. I will probably switch to the game after this ad runs. We'll be playing Date Everything because I think I'm having too much finger pain to be able to play Doom. To the Dragon God. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Only one god. It's me. It's me. It's me. Hit Autobot medkit just using the little faces. Once again, just a chat full of references that I only partially understand. That seems to be par for the course here. Frosty, if I'm god of anything, it's snacks. Yes. The dragon god of snacks. I love snacks. It's Warhammer references. I understand that's what you guys are doing. You guys are doing Warhammer stuff. Or at least Kiwi is. Why the fuck did my keyboard as What is everyone's opinion on Beast Machines? Never seen it.
You disgust me.
What? See, if people were good, they'd stop referring to the boring Space Marines and get into Deep Tau lore. Because, giant mechs. Yes! Oh, yeah, you are, yeah. Fucking Kiwi Fruit is doing fucking Warhammer shit. Like I said, my extent of knowledge of Warhammer is because I have been literally cornered by a manager at work and was basically forced to listen to Warhammer lore rambling because bro had authority of me. I couldn't fuck off from that. It was from my manager. What you going off for, Silver Streak? Warhammer, what about Peace Hammer?
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
I'm still very surface level in knowledge. That's the most problematic work situation I've heard about today, and I've heard a few. Yeah. Just me at my desk. My manager sits at my desk because the store is dead, and I'm just forced to listen to Warhammer lore for an hour. Long live the Queen Kiwi. All hail the Dragon God. Yes! Hail me. Except, it's storm hail. So I'm just throwing little blocks of ice at you. Oh, and there's the ad. Wait, don't I work at a pet store? I used to work, or that was at my old job. That was at my old job where I actually used to sell cell phones. And then, like, I hated that job because it was a scummy sales job that required me to lie to people. So now I work at a pet store. The most interesting thing about Warhammer 40k is that the orcs make their stuff work through pure imagination and force of will. They're technically the most powerful in physics in that reality. Yes, that is the one thing I do know about Warhammer that I do like, is like the orcs are really fun. Long live Rhinox. I want to watch Beast Machines at some point just to say that I have. It's just Night Screams fucking scares me. Night Scream scares me a lot. That face, Rat Trap also scares me a lot too. Yeah, the character designs are ugly as hell. I understand the art style they were maybe going for. It probably would have looked fine as like a comic, maybe. It does not work as a CGI animated show, especially in that time period where CGI was still very new. Beast Wars is very good. Beast Machines had good ideas, but oof, it also has giant floating Megatron head. Yeah, I love Beast Wars. I love Beast Wars. I feel like the art style is good enough to where it's not like scary, you know? Beast Machines came out way too early for the designs to not look like shit. Yeah. Beast Rainmaker Suitors is very talented. I think Beast Machines look great, but it shouldn't have had organic looking main characters. Yeah. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank is what the orcs say. They also turned Silverbolt from a kind knight to a slightly murderous berserker ninja. I do. His design is. I mean, granted, all their designs are fucking weird, but. Hey, the Black Arachnia and Silverbolt find love and have a kiss, which may have been the first TV show Transformers kiss. I can't remember. Maybe on screen. I know that Black Arachnia and Silverbolt kissed
where
in
I'm
the
living
show, but I
RN.
think
It
they
has been
obscured
so
it.
hot it was agony. Frosty 75 Angie Dragon noises.
I would fucking love for it to rain again. It's gotten very, very hot again. Because if you look at their stuff before or around the same time, they can do humanoid characters well, but they're not usually designed with that in mind, or are textured with materials with that, not with flesh. Yeah. Love y'all. Stay safe. Make sure you're eating and staying hydrated. Yes, y'all better hydrate too. Yeah, the animation is not the issue. It's the designs. Let me let that through. Frosty TP, that permitted term. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. I like the idea of an ally of Optimus's turning around going, no, I don't want to become fucking organic, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you in your Jesus book. You run on cola, you need to run on water! You organics need water! 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 Even though I have coffee right now, I also have water. Or Energon, yeah. Toaster, drink your water! Please liquid yourself, yes. Good question. Has anyone sang you Frosty the Snowman due to your username? Probably. I can't remember any specific occurrences, but I get lots of ice jokes, lots of Frosty jokes because of my Frosty username. Personally, I don't see the point in the debate between organic or fully mechanical. If you're not a toaster, you're inherently wrong. Give me some fucking toast then, toaster. Frosty the Snowman, I did it. Cool. Play Fortnite! Your phone died? Oh. Charge your dying phone! I can't charge your phone from here. Your life bonded to a human. Organics are lovely and capable of wonderful things. Neither is better. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit better, but like, I love my human. I'm just waiting for the bonk.
For me?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Because I made a silly I'm better than human I made a better than human comments.
That one was not for me.
Yeah, that was from Mix Creator. If Doomslayer was a Transformer, what would he turn into? I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, but the ad is finished. The ad is finished. I was like not paying attention at all. The ad finished a little bit ago. I'm gonna be starting a game now. As I said, the title is deceiving. I'm gonna change the title because I decided against playing Doom because I am having joint pain and I don't think I'm gonna be able to clicky clacky without hurting myself for in a fast enough speed for Doom. So instead, I am going to be dating inanimate objects once again. I'm going to be pursuing my girl Nightmare. So I might occasionally have to content warn the stream because she is a content warning character that I have ignored her content warnings because I am a big girl who's not scared of anything except for horror games. But want to hear a fun fact about Doomslayer? So long as it's not a spoiler for Doom Eternal or Doom Dark Ages. Content warning. So the Nightmare character in Date Everything is a nightmare and she tries to scare you. And so she might talk about subjects that might make people uncomfortable. The first time was graphic descriptions of bugs eating you, and then the last one was like your teeth falling out. So scared of horror games? Oh no. The closest thing to horror I have ever played is like Lethal Company and Repo. The teeth one got me. Yeah, there's very few things that there's very few things like I guess I would definitely say it would be appreciated if Date Everything was a little bit more specifics on the content warning for the content warning characters other than just saying this is a character you can skip if you're not comfortable with the subject matter. If they specified what the subject matter was, I definitely think that would be a improvement that they could definitely do. I generally am not bothered by most things. So I guess I can definitely say I will do my best to content warn if I am delving into a game or something that might have some uncomfortable subject matters, but you know. It has for you? Huh. It hasn't for me. She does say that? Okay. Maybe I just skipped past that because I was like, fuck it! I'm down for the nightmare horse! Want to know a fun fact about the Ford Ranger or Mustang? I mean, you can go ahead and drop it, but I'll be honest, I don't really care that much about cars. Both cats say hello. Hello, kitties! When she pops up, you can just tell her I'm fine or say, what is the warning? Oh, okay. But only on the first meeting. Got it. Okay. Then yeah, I just said I'm fine, so that's probably why I didn't see it. Like I said though, I'm not somebody who's bothered by too many subject matters in writing. So it's just I'm down to skip everything, but for the sake of streaming, if I run into another content warning character, I will go ahead and maybe hit the what's the warning thing for the sake of stream. Trust it. Out of my way, sexy horse nightmare lady time. Yes. Australia, Greater Asia, and Europe are getting a special variant of the Ranger called the Ranger Super Duty. Got it. There's a Delta Rune theory. I've got shown that Chris's arm is gonna get cut off in the later chapters. I'm on board with that. Fuck having both arms. Protagonists should lost more limbs than eyes. Cut off their legs too. Fuck it. The final chapter, it'll just be Chris riding on Susie's back. 'Tis but a flesh wound! Toaster is my local entity. An entity indeed. Okay, but I should start getting the game up now. I should absolutely start getting the game up. Okay, we'll just change the category to date everything.
You disgust me.
Okay. Stream title, and that is all changed. What did I miss? What did I miss before I switched? I'm the one in the background when Frosty's trying to have a nice quiet time shouting slurs about organics. You haven't played since you- No! You made Freddy mad at you?! I used to say ahead of leading... Wait, what? Ah! Okay, hold on. We're going to the primary, turning off my music. Oh, hold on, we got the extra VTubers here, because I was...
Well,
Here, you still gotta change it. You gotta change your... You gotta change your little PNG tuber thing to Goofy Leah.
I don't know how.
It's reactive! I can show it to you.
I forgot.
Okay, I'll show you again in a minute. But, where's the things? Game capture, not Fortnite. Date everything. Hello, Tarn! You know what? I have two of my mutual streaming buddies in here. Let me shout out both of you guys. Silver Streak. And... Tarn. Date the toaster. Don't even need to check. I know there's a toaster in here. Date them now. Okay. I've talked to her on the demo. I know she's like a musician, right? What advice do you have to new streamers? I mean, that's a whole rabbit hole there. Can't even jokingly call you a seeker anymore with your new shell. I know, right? I win. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you have any specific questions, feel free to let me know. You made Freddy mad at me somehow. Now I'm scared to play. Come on, I'm sure you can make it up with him. Start calling you a gecko. No! Okay, who should I talk to? Do I want to talk to? Because there is the stairs. Wait, ship in a bottle? That one might be cool. Who's the ship in a bottle?
Better be a pirate.
glad.
Yeah!
There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look at him
Pirate.
when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh, and something just like fell over on my on my desk. Set a schedule that you can actually stick to, play games you enjoy. That is the easiest way to do it, yes. Okay, Captain Jacques Peria. I might have fucking butchered that, but...
Oh,
Joke.
look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Something fell over in my chat. It was me passing out in bed. Have a laptop so I can't do big games. Well, you can always do smaller games, artwork, and stuff like that. It's just something... The biggest thing to keep in mind with streaming is you just want to make sure that it's something that you can, like, engage with an audience about and just kind of do consistently. Especially if you're trying to do it beyond just being a hobby. You definitely want to schedule if you want to do it more than just a hobby. Jock's Parrot.
Instead of Jack Sparrow.
Oh!
Why don't
got
you go
it.
build a bridge and jump off it?
Why? Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobdingnagian mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Brobdingnagian?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked.
What's this item? He is a ship in a bottle.
Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian.
Brobdingnag... Brobning... I don't know what the fuck to say that. I like his cocktail toothpick sword. I know, right?
This does not shock me. It disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
Woeful?
Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build sucker foolish enough to cross me path.
Okay. I'm sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated.
Is the volume okay? I feel like things are a little quiet, but like I could be also jump scared by things being way too loud. I'm gonna maybe just lift it up just
Too
a
much.
tad.
The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
I kind of want to. The chaos in me says that, but like the brain in me says maybe not. Yeah, just cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
You're going to kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you.
Coldfront once again infatuated with individuals with anger issues and...
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing!
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows. You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
I find it funny because they're the same voices.
Same voice as who?
The narrator and the pirate.
Oh,
The guy,
got it.
Also the guy that voices Sheogorath.
Oh, Shiagoras! Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing. My
Gather
favorite.
height Speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
I am not, in fact, stabbed, though.
What did you say?
Not stabbed?
How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air?
You can't actually murder me with a plastic cocktail stick.
How dare your lips mouth round such traitorous syllables?
Honestly, sounds like a kick-ass world.
It is. And does.
I mean, they said he's a petite pirate, so I would say probably tiny.
But be wary with your familiarity.
Plus, I mean, yeah, look at all his decorations. He's got a screw for a peg leg. He's got the little cocktail sword. He's got this itty bitty little bird thing on his parrot. He's got a soda cap and a that thing, the sewing thing, thumb something, for a hat. He might be itty bitty. He might be itty bitty. If he's itty thimble, yes, thank you.
A hearty may tolerate the rats, but he will still
Everyone's saying
skewer 'em
thimble
when the
all at
hunger
once.
sets in.
Ew, you'd eat a rat?
Ah,
Never mind, I don't want to know.
ugh.
Oh no, I don't want to make him mad at me. I just realized you never actually introduced yourself.
How can you not know my name?
I can see it on the screen. It says Jock.
You know, before I had my own ship, if someone on the crew had started spouting the kind of nonsense you're dripping out your gob, they would make him walk the plank with his drawers stuffed in his mouth. But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of your nightmares?
Nightmare hasn't mentioned you. My nightmares are more insect-based.
Ah, insects. If only I had 10,000 crushing boot heels, I'd have 10,000 delicious, crispy flapjacks.
I could go for some delicious crispy flapjacks. Yippee.
I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the
Jack
high seas.
Sparrow! Jack Sparrow! God damn it! After hearing it spelled aloud. God damn it! Talking about making pancakes of bugs. Okay, but can I not want some nice crispy pancakes though?
I deal in death, spectacle.
Jack
And
Sparrow. Okay. Do you know of any of the others here?
Maybe. Depends on who they are. Most I've encountered from this godforsaken flagon have been repulsively skittish.
Did you try to kill them?
Aye, indeed. The craving for mayhem is unrelenting.
I bet I can find some brave ones.
I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean. If they don't die, we'll see.
You know what? I like this dude. I like this dude. You know what? Who are you? We're going on Discovery
The game
today.
console turns on.
You've had pancakes made with cricket flour. It's actually decent. I have never purposely consumed anything that had bugs in it. But, I mean, I know cricket is one of those things that people are trying to, like, see about being a viable food source, you know, as, like, a cheaper alternative to other meat, proteins, and stuff. Though I would be a liar if I said I haven't accidentally swallowed a bug a few times.
Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Insurgents, resurgence,
This has to
alrighty.
be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
Look
Your
at
in-game
her!
companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Okay, Luna. Well, hello, Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
He's a role player. You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah. Let's battle.
Had me scared for a second, Yael.
Yael?
Oh, you just equipped my Zaur rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these Scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Unload a whole lot of Zacker charges on these Scrouse, whatever the hell that means.
Bizorg!
Bizorg!
Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You
Two
up
disc
for it?
tots on this baby? Oh yeah. Is this a stealth section or something?
Yeah, sneaky stuff.
Sneaky Skyrim Sneak 100.
I found an entrance on the
I'm
dark
gonna do
side.
the
Should be an
Greybeard's
easy way in if
glitch.
we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
Her hair reminds me of Hatsune Miku. I'm assuming you mean Miku and not Miko. Who's Ulala? I'm not familiar, but let me Google that really quick. Ulala. Space Channel 9. I'm seeing Space Channel 5. Yeah, I'm like, I see a lot of Space Channel 5. I don't see the 9s. But yeah, I see what you mean.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my troc picking skills, we'll have this
Rock
open in no
picking
time.
skills. Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
So who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Expendable!
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class Upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
This game has a really, really stacked cast for what a weird concept it is. You know what? We're going my Warframe method here. Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon! Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Yeah, I like her. No, I need to talk to, I'm forgetting. No, what was her name? What was her name? The desk. I need to talk to her again.
Strong woman.
Strong woman, Russian woman.
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Dasha, yes. I was like, Asha? No, it's not Asha. I was close. Grab Luna and run! I'll save you!
You take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break? What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna recalibrate because I'm calibrated right now to look at my side screen rather than my main screen. So let me just boop. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
You must vanish already. Have a rad night, y'all. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Always lovely to have you. I'm still not happy with the calibration of that. Maybe this is better. What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
1 scrub skin.
Got it. And then?
1 wood.
Got it. And then?
And then 1 globule.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
Alright. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scrow skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You
Yeah!
and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
Taking my copy.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Monster?
Crescentia! Go!
Okay. 360 no scope!
Ha! Easy!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Killed it. Violence.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
I made friends with her already. I'm not even friends with any of the other
My
objects I've
friend.
talked to.
This time for good.
Immediate friendship.
Immediate friendship. Friend. Hold on. Can I have seen apparently you can interact with the items. A little bit. Okay. I do kind of want to talk to Dorian again, but Dasha! Dasha!
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head,
Yes!
standing on one leg,
Yes!
barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
There she is! I love her too. I haven't talked to her on this save yet. I talked to her in the demo, but I love her as well. Hey Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived. After all, today we have practice date.
The thought of going on a date with you makes me happy.
Even if it is fake date? That is nice to hear. I have not heard these kinds of gentle words in some time. Blin, you are making me blush. Which means it is time for subject change! All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
Alright, where are we going? The bowling alley, the strip club, or a restaurant? You don't seem like a strip club kind of girl, but I could definitely see bowling being a fun way to do, and you can get snacks while bowling, too. Sometimes bowling alley food is like, it's disgusting, but it hits.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor, the smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza. Is there any more romantic place?
Exactly.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley. Here we are at the bowling alley. It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes. We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
Okay, I look down at your feet, then loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. I plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. I nod at you, allowing you to go first.
Yes, very good. No judgment or embarrassment. Feet are only feet after all. It is not the size of the foot, but the amount of ass kicked that counts.
Yeah, I like this lady. Dasha, I like you. I will make sure that you are no longer shy.
Excellent. Simply excellent. It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom.
Time-honored bowling custom.
What do you put for our names?
Button ass. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm trying to be respectful. But button ass is really funny. But I don't know if she vibes with that. A cute nickname for each of us. It could be button ass.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely. This is excellent move to begin date.
Favorite quote of Bubble. You should throw asterisk 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 beach party.
You know what? You want to know what my favorite quote was was in The Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, say.
You will capture my heart in no time.
Disappearing guy was sending both me and Sherry.
We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
I dip you and plant a toe-curling kiss on your lips. I scream in your face, loser, and I smash a bowling ball through the monitor. Okay, these are great options. They are so tempting. I know, but I'm being tested. I'm being tested. My heart says one thing, but my brain says another. I high-five you because I know that that's the appropriate
Very
answer.
good.
I'm being
A
tested.
high five is always welcome in such a situation. You can allow your date to appreciate your strength while celebrating your victory in a considerate way. Wonderful.
This stuff's the greatest!
You are becoming quite the charmer.
Yes.
There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
See ya.
See you again.
Today I'm gonna build up my skills. I'm gonna be building up my skills for talking to people. So I'm gonna talk to Dante next. And then I'm gonna talk to Kopi so that I can talk to Nightmare.
Well. The enigmatic Ember returns for another lesson.
Hell yeah, brother.
You ready?
Yes, I am. I'm so stoked we gotta get that fire pun.
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker. As you might know, ice sucks,
Well, not true.
so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Don't break the ice.
I would definitely say unwanted touch. At least that is definitely the worst one to me. But catcalling and inappropriate comments are
Like,
still.
all of those, all the top three are like
Yeah.
all bad.
But I would definitely say unwanted touch is the worst. But all of them are bad.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you, they're just being a creep. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them and hopefully makes them interested in you? Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
You're really passionate about this kind of stuff, huh?
You ain't lying. I am fire after all, a flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills,
Valdiva
wine
flicks.
night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rubdowns. Let's just say I've done my research on this sort of thing. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day.
Maybe.
Anyway,
He's sweet.
I know
I'm not a
about
big
fire
pompadour
connections.
person, but he is very sweet.
that's why I can help you. But nothing could happen without the icebreaker. And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Observations?
Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot, I'm gonna go talk to them. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
But how though? How
Alright,
do?
say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? Maybe compliment them on it, right? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Ask them who their favorite character is, because when you want to start a conversation, you wanna
That's a good
lead
one.
it with the stuff they're interested in.
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship?
Nice. That makes a lot of sense.
Dope. You get it then. You gotta communicate, you feel me? Let's go to phase 2. Alright, so you made it past the icebreaker. Now you're vibing a little.
Dante's and Dante's Inferno. Yep.
They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next?
And then, like I said, I made a joke about calling him Zuko, but like he has the same voice actor as Zuko, so.
And the guy's name is also named Dante.
Yeah.
Just all the connections.
Yep. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? Him. Oh man, I love them. Are you going with any friends so that you don't invite
That's
yourself
what I'm
in?
talking about, playa.
But they give them the opportunity to invite you if they happen to like you.
Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing interest. Smooth.
Smooth like butter. There's somebody revving their motorcycle really, really loud outside my apartment. I'm gonna go and fist fight them.
If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be down to go if they want company. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushy or self-inviting. Get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Man, I need to build up my points. I need to talk to more characters.
It is, homie, it is. But you can do it. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Where's my educators? You know what? No, I need to talk to Dorian next time as well, because he educates you on like confidence and stuff, right? Maybe we'll talk to Dorian next. You know it.
Alright, next. Until then.
Okay. But next I have to talk to Kobe so that I can get my nightly coffee so that I can talk to Nightmare. Nightmare! Hello,
Kobe is in the middle of
Kobe! Here
opening
for
a
my
bag of
nightly
coffee
coffee.
beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh, hey! Welcome back! I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind.
Hell yeah! Fresh beans! Fresh beans!
And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So,
Oh, different.
what can I get for you today?
You know what? I haven't gotten an avocado. I don't actually know what an avocado is, but we're going to try one today and maybe learn about it.
Okay, no problem. One avocado? Order up!
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright. Here we go. One avocado. Enjoy! Is there anything you'd like to know about the avocado?
Yes, please tell me, because I don't really know what this is. What's in an avocado?
An avocado is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
I would like an avocado right now. I would like one right
I
now.
wanna try that.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink.
Yes.
We'll see you next time.
I would very much love an affogato right now. I need to figure out where to get one. Where do I get one? I wonder if any of the local coffee shops in my area do one. There's no affogato redeemed, so I pretend that's Energon is an affogato. Thank you. An Energon affogato. Alrighty. Who left Freddy open? It was probably me. Hello. I'm about to talk to my nightmares again.
You've come to expect
back.
Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Okay, and once again, everybody, Nightmare is a content warning character who is designed to scare you. So if you might be potentially unsettled by some of the sort of nightmarish themes, potentially mute stream for a second, but I am down bad for this horse lady, so...
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
So last time I told her what my true fears are, so let's see what she's got for me.
You wake up to the sound of a crash. You're supposed to be home alone, aren't you? When you rise to wander the house, it's dark. The light switch doesn't
Oh,
work.
we got visuals this time. We got visuals this time!
You feel your way through the house as your eyes adjust to the silhouettes of the furniture in the dark. There isn't even light from the street lamp outside.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
Moves across the living room towards the bathroom. Every cell in your body is screaming to turn the other way, to head for the front door. But you still follow the shadow to the bathroom. It's the only room in the house with a light on. It's almost too bright for your night-adjusted eyes. You can hear the scuttling inside, the sound of feet on tile or of nails on ceramic. You're not sure. You turn the corner and see a figure hunched in front of the sink. They look familiar. They slowly stand up straight, and you realize they're much bigger than you.
Yes.
The mirror in front of them is shattered. Shards of glass litter the counter and floor. They turn around and you realize who it is. It's you. A version of you, anyway. They're different than you are. They're taller, more defined, with smooth, glowing skin, and not a hair out of place. A perfect version. They're you, if you'd never failed. If you had all of the success, all of the healthy habits, the perfect life. You take a step back as you gaze up at them.
Not gonna lie, it sounds like Horse Lady is down bad for you too. Hell yeah! She's learned what my true fear is, which I told her was failure, so now she's preventing me with the better me, except I know that she likes the me that I have here.
There's no warmth. There's no flicker of recognition when their eyes meet yours. There's an ominous and unsettling aura to them, an intensity in their eyes that frightens you. Your eyes trail down, and you see them holding a shard of the mirror.
It's like, are they gonna stab me?
Their grip is so tight around the glass, their blood, your blood, is trailing down their arm and onto the floor. They are unrelenting, where you are understanding, driven, where you start to slack. They know what has to be done and are willing to do it. You're dead weight, they say, in an eerily perfect voice. You're not sure what they mean. You feel like you should run, but you're frozen in place. They place their hand on your shoulder, Then it feels like the weight of the world. Your knees buckle, and you feel as though you're going to fall, but they curl their fingers, holding you up by your arm. See, they say, dead weight. You're holding me back.
This corpse husband. Ah! Which one was corpse husband? Because like I'm my brain is like locking on to corpse bride, and I know that's not what you're talking about, but now I'm like, what is corpse husband?
You know what they're going to do before they do it, but you're helpless. They press the shard of glass between two of your ribs.
I do know who you're talking about now.
You feel cold air leave your lungs as they release you. Then you crumple to the floor.
All right. I get your point. I'm not scared of you.
What do you think the point is?
That the perfect version of me wouldn't be me anymore.
That's exactly it. If you'd never fail, you'd never be the person you are now. You wouldn't have any empathy for people and what they go through. Failure is a part of growth, my dear. Perfection isn't real, but you're real. And you deserve compassion and understanding, even when you fail.
Do I take requests? As far as art requests, no. Do I like pomegranates? I've actually never had a pomegranate. I've had pomegranate juice, but I've never had the pomegranate itself.
Now get some rest. You deserve it.
She's liking me. He likes me. She likes me. In this game to date? Potentially, so long as there's no spoilers, but you can direct me towards an object. But don't, like, spoil anything for me, okay? They're good but messy. But yeah, she likes me! She likes me! She's trying to teach me life lessons by scaring me. She likes me! Horse lady likes me. Have you tried looking on The Office? I have talked to Dasha. On my demo playthrough, I talked to the office supplies. Her name is escaping me right now. But I've talked to her. I've talked to Dasha, my beloved Dasha.
There's an ad in 1 minute.
Oh, there is an ad in 1 minute. Yes, there will be a 3-minute ad break in one minute. I do the 3-minute ads because that eliminates the pre-roll ads. I have seen the sex toy, but like I said, please don't spoil stuff for me. There's a horse. Have I tried the D20? No, I have not. Thank you for the follow, Crescent Moon. But yeah, I have not done the D20 yet, so.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
You know, I need to play D&D again. I have only ever done, like, an in-person one-shot. And I remember having a lot of fun. It's just the people who I was trying to play D&D with, unfortunately, they were all meeting in, like, the dead of night and, like, the other side of town. And I used to live in a pretty large town, so it was like a 40-minute drive back home. So at, like, 3 a.m., so it just, like, was not working.
Oh there, traveler!
Traveler? Oh, what did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Do you enjoy role-playing D&D or actual gaming? I was enjoying the role-playing part of it quite a bit, actually. I do know Baldur's Gate, for like a similar like gaming experience, is a game I would like to play at some point, but I just haven't got my hands on it yet. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Of course your name is Chance.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
You know, I would be down to friend this guy so far, but he's not really my type as far as romantically. He is cute though.
Welcome.
One time during D&D, punching through my spaceship at a monster. No,
Taking
I
a
was
tiny respite from the drudgery of work.
not exactly a tiny respite. But one time, so when I did my little D&D one-shot, I had a lizard folk grave cleric. I kind of picked that class because they're just like, we need a healer, and I'm like, what do I do? I guess. So they told me to be a grave cleric, so I was like, fine. So you know, obviously I had spells. I of course had weapons, but I was also a lizard folk. So I remember I rolled like basically a perfect 20 and a 6, and I didn't roll a 6. I rolled a 5, which is probably the only reason I didn't one-shot the bad guy that we did. But I bit the bad guy as my lizard folk and like nearly one-shot him. And I just did the bite because I thought it would be funny. From what I know of Chance's voice actor, he's famous for playing D&D. Honestly, wouldn't surprise me at all. Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Grottos and gargoyles? Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
You know what? I'll play
It would only be
D&D
the
with
single greatest thing you could do for me.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit!
Holy
Someone
crit.
to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Damn, I can't invite other objects.
Depending on what class you pick, though. I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
Come on.
Regardless, it'll give us some time to know each other better.
I can roll with that. What's next? You invite others
It's
later.
time to get you your character.
Alrighty.
All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
What about my race and my
From
class?
your armor, your lineage, and
Okay,
your
yes.
gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Okay, no. You would do that for me? You're the best. I want to make my own
I'm so
character.
excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
What's a troubadour?
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me? I have no idea what a troubadour is.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice,
Oh,
this
a bard.
magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
A bard. You and your friends did a TFD&D? Hell yeah.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who
roll
wish to trade
to
both
seduce
coin
the
and
dragon.
secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their
That's
own.
what I did.
They are a
Yeah.
healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them.
She really did. She really did. She threw a D20 at my face. It landed on a 20. And now we're here.
What do you think about the Troubadour?
Should I be a troubadour? Should I be a troubadour? I'm gonna be a troubadour. I feel like that could lead to some funny situation.
I'm so excited! The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Dasha? 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 Dasha?
If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
Yes. When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you.
Dasha?
Give me a day?
Dasha?
I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Alrighty. Should I just talk to Dasha? Should I haven't talked to the PC. Let's talk to the PC.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly
Nerd!
smile. Their kind
Nerd
faces
alert!
are illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Alberto.
Not according to my latest data. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Oh. What if I want my password to be Alberto?
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
I don't like Alberto.
Live life on the edge.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece, Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated.
Matthew, are you asking in character or legitimately? How we met.
The answer is yes.
Yes, we met. Well, if you're comfortable. We pretty much met in the Enderman Ask Blog fandom, technically. If any of you guys are familiar with that on Tumblr. We both had Enderman OCs, and she discovered me from drawing silly artwork. I actually followed her long before she discovered me because I really liked her art. But
I saw your name a lot.
yeah.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Art always brings people together, yes. Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Nuh-uh, you don't know! You don't know!
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing
Oh, you
my
really are
system
just
for
like
weaknesses.
Thunderbird. Making a whole lot of awful fanfics.
How'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
This character knows about you and Starscream. Shut up! So you read it? That's private!
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic.
What?!
It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense?
So, do you have any feedback?
Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet.
Curious, did
So
I do a lot of
if I were to
self-insert stories?
amalgamate
No,
that
not
information
really.
to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
Just you wait! There's 100 plus characters in this game! Just you wait!
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
Oh, just you wait. What do you know?
Literally everything. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Wait, I just noticed the mouse on their shoulder.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this. I mean, we've obviously met before.
I remember a TFA episode where Ratchet said no one ever saved anyone with art, and that just irked me the wrong way, especially since I'm taking an art history class. Well, Ratchet was in the wrong that episode. But they could have handled the message a little bit more better, but that was the whole message of the episode, is that, yes, art is important.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily. 14.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
That would be inaccurate to me. I try, and it's sort of organized. If you can check the closet. Aw, glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every
Oh, she's
tender
biting. They're
keystroke.
biting their lip. Every tender keystroke. Oh man. Oh man.
But can I be honest about something?
No.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
So do I transform into a dragon or a jet? Why can't it
Yes.
be both?
The answer is yes, again.
Yeah, that, like, it is legitimately yes.
Yes.
Death the Kid Symmetry! Symmetry! I haven't watched Soul Eater in so fucking long. I've thought about rewatching it at some point, but last time I tried, I just like got absolutely blasted by middle school cringe.
We're doing it right now.
Oh my god.
Canceling stream and watching it right now.
Please do! I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Oh, the self-insert fanfic inside of you?
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
There will be! I need to take a break from modeling. This was very difficult to model. Alright, thanks. Soul Eater, the anime is finished, so I think you can watch the full anime because all the episodes are out. Oh, it was done when I watched it. It was done when I originally watched it. At least I think it was. It should have
It's been done for a long time.
Yeah.
that I can remember. Because I remember watching it with my brother like years ago.
Yeah. By the way, I forgot to say I love the new model. Thank you.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Love the little heart, thank you. It's my, legally distinct Decepticon symbol.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now.
Symmetry!
Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing!
Oh, we got hearts already.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
No problem. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
God, they're biting their lip again.
Enjoy the offline world.
Alrighty. So you said closet? I have talked to her on my demo playthrough.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Underneath the rug.
Oh, I think they're trying to send you to secret area. The big spooky guy.
Okay, hold on. Someone's talking to me on Discord. Sam, you're finally up to talk to again.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here
Yes, I'll be
trying
right
to work.
Okay,
And all I
okay.
can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
I'm not
Holding
into
hands
John
and
Lou.
whatnot.
I'm not sure, or I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
It's just all so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture.
My
Nobody
nightmares.
likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I definitely feel like that.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know,
Holding hands.
you know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss
I'm
and
gonna
tell with
fuck
your
my
furniture,
fridge!
Who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Alrighty. This is one that I have gotten spoilers for. But I would like to ask, please don't like give me aggressive spoilers. But yeah.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Rap Dorian.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Horizontal state. Some might see a fridge, others might see Knuckles the Echidna.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You know what? He's down. He's down. You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more.
Do you like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
You look good as you are, but if you do want to get tattoos, you absolutely should, because that's a form of self-expression!
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost. That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos.
Door-themed tattoos.
Can't go wrong with that. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Ayo. How do I go down? Okay. Do I have any tattoos? No. I would like one, but I am a weenie who is scared of getting tattoos. Wait, there's a key. Okay, so I can date the ladder, the mouse trap. Who grunted at me? Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of a spoiler of the mousetrap. Oh, I get his name is Dorian because he's a dog. We're dating the mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit!
I love him already! I love him already!
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, right there.
You're perfect. You are perfect, Vaughn. I'm in love. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Damn! Rat trap?
Rat trap?
Who's this person?
This is Vaughn. Vaughn Trap. He's a rat trap. Not a mouse trap. He's very specific, apparently. He's a rat trap. Master Shake, and whatever else role he's played. Rat trap. Sorry. I want to romance him. He's great.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you.
No,
suspicion
not the
in
bird
his
from
gaze.
Aladdin.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
You want some cheese? What? Why would I have cheese on me?
You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
I wouldn't say I'm fancy.
Look at the way you talk. You got no character. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby!
I will give you that cheese. If there's a way for me to bring cheese next time, I absolutely will.
Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese. Got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Okay, I'm getting him cheese. I'm getting him cheese. Okay, workspace. Okay, we got more of the main plots. From David Most.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up
Cost
and
of living
undoubtedly
bonus.
you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities,
Oh,
my
good night,
sunglasses
Matthew.
seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
I'm just wondering, like, what is the federal government using these little date glasses for? Like, what is the evil corporate uses of these? I have no idea.
You mean gazpacho from Chota?
Yeah, gazpacho. Goodbye, Trap Dorian. So I talked to Dorian again. I wasn't intending to talk to this version of Dorian, though. I was gonna talk to friend Dorian. But apparently Trap Dorian is, he's down bad. He's down bad. Okay, so now I need to talk to Kobe one more time, so because Nightmare is starting to like me. Maybe we can start getting some conversations that aren't her trying to scare the daylights out of me. If Dorian wasn't Ace. Kobe, I return.
My favorite customer.
Yes, it is
What can I
I.
get for you today?
I would very much like an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies
That
into
sounds
action,
really, really
assembling
good.
your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
So why is it called an affogato?
Well, for a fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Yes. Sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
I gotta talk to her at some point in the morning, but it's like I need Nightmare. I need to start actually talking to Nightmare beyond her trying to scare me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Come on, Nightmare. 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 All right,
Last time,
she
Nightmare
is
just
back.
launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she
Oh, there was
hesitates.
lightning. I recall in Jade Animation's Pokemon Cafe video, they would decorate their lattes in any Pokemon of the customer's choosing. Ooh. Also, once again, as it seems, she is hesitating because I think she actually wants to talk to me this time. There might be a content warning here for the fact that she is a nightmare and she will potentially do some scary things. I'm not sure particularly what, but maybe she wants to talk to me for real this time.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
So, Nightmare.
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Yes. I was just thinking maybe we could talk a little before we get down to scaring.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear, and what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I want to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I don't know, it's like, is she a slow burn type character, or can I just go for it?
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
You know what? Hit me.
I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess, I'm not used to people playing along with me.
There is value in fear, even if it doesn't feel good at first.
Yes, exactly.
There we go.
There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day. It's a little sad, isn't it?
I would like to know more. It's kind of hot, actually. Mysterious. No. You know, I'm appealing to her softer side. I wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened?
Maybe I flustered her a little bit.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Oh, I shall. I shall. We're doing the nightmare route. Okay, but I need the cheese. I'm talking to Vaughn. I need more of Vaughn, but he wants his cheese. I should maybe talk to Freddy again too. First, excuse me, Freddy. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Okay, you know what? Freddy, I gotta talk to you. It feels rude rooting through him without talking to him first.
Time for a snack.
Hey, Freddy, just looking for some cheese.
Looking for some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest.
If we stop talking to Nightmare, does that mean we'll stop talking to Kopi? No. I do intend to talk to Kopi soon, but I'm on my Nightmare route. I'm probably gonna try and talk to Kopi early in the morning at some point, though. Just so that, like, I can actually get to, like, talking to her. Because I don't think she really talks later in the day. She's just there for business later in the day. But it's like, I want to talk to Nightmare. What about Thimble?
This ain't a snack, huh?
Nope, for Von Trapp.
Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it. Or, well, his name. Anyway, hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Excellent. Thanks.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
I will talk to you. I will talk to you later. I will talk to you later. I do like you, Freddy, but I'm on a mission, as he said. Who's grunting at me? Freddy is so cool.
Vaughn sniffs once, twice, 3 times. Each sniff bigger than the last.
Might be a
His
floorboard.
nostrils flare cartoonishly.
What is this my nostrils detect? Oh, you brought it!
Here we go. Best friends! Yeah, here you go.
Vaughn takes the cheese from you, bringing it in close and inhaling its scent in a manner so obscene, you're forced to look away.
Oh yeah, oh yeah! This is the good stuff, I can tell. Aha! Oh, I'm gonna be covered in rats in no time!
Are you okay? Or should I just do Jesus? More Jesus. Have I talked to the wall? I've talked to a vent. Jesus.
I only worship Jesus. And even he can't save them rodents now. Ain't no higher power in the crawl space.
Did I vent to them? The vent, what's his name? What's his name? It starts with an H. He's down bad, though.
Is it Hector?
Hector, yes. Hector's down bad. But you know what? I can't live without my AC, so I am down to indulge him a little bit.
Just darkness. And Bodhi, I guess.
Who's Bodhi?
But mostly darkness.
Darkness. Seem a little stressed, Vaughn.
Stressed? I ain't stressed. Okay, maybe I'm a little stressed. But you'd be too if you had one job and no way of doing it.
I lost my job to an AI chatbot. I'm stressed.
Ah, sure, because we live in the 30th century, Buck Rogers. Wait till those bots try to take my job. I'll snap them in half. I got your AI right here. Stop.
You know what? He's based. He hates AI. He hates AI. We love Vaughn.
I say, here you come, you little AI. Come here, you little... Stop! That's how I get him.
Yes! Yes, he's based. I love Vaughn. He's so fucking good. Well, I mean, there's a key here. Wait.
Why is he making noise? Ooh!
I can step on him? Only when I have the glasses. Okay. I have a key here.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this
Lord, they're
well-dressed,
so fancy.
regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped
You seem
within
like a
that
polite sort.
accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I have freed Keith from his prison.
Eso! Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am, in fact, a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes, besides.
That sounds very useful to have. We love a good old skeleton key.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Hello!
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Alrighty, I have an old man in my pocket.
You put a whole man in your pocket.
I have an old man in my pocket. Okay. What are you?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
Wait, are you a time capsule? Oh, a time capsule! Neat!
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing?
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Oh, I was wondering, like, cause his hair is like a very rough texture. And so it's like, I'm like, is it just like hairsprayed? What kind of hairstyle is this? I can't remember. It's like, it's cassette tape! It's cassette tape! I love that. Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. No,
well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
Bro, it's just the 80s.
Personified.
I can just date the 80s.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note.
I mean, Transformers is an 80s property, so I guess it's meant to be.
Yeah, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker? Windbreaker? Really? Windbreaker sounds like it could be a bad Transformers name, completely be honest with y'all. I love the 80s!
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back! But first, I need a minute to decompress.
Please don't break wind. Because you were sealed in the tube?
Totally.
Radical dude. Please don't fart.
Precisely, oh fresh one. Now you're getting it.
You good down here?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays, maybe watch some boob tube.
What's boob tube? Boob tube? There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
way to learn about where you come from sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Daniel-san? You know what? You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Alrighty. So I do really want to talk to Kopi more, but it's like Nightmare. Nightmare's my main route. Hold on, I got messages on my phone. On Discord, tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David?
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So, I'm just confused. Like, how do you use the Dateviators for military application? Because, I mean, it like, brings an object to life, but, like, would it only appear to somebody wearing the glasses? I don't know. So you sold them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales
Why didn't I
associates
see
give
it
me the stink
earlier?
eye.
Where it was like, I
I'll
know I
follow up
said
when I can.
his voice was #1, but he's also Haida.
Oh! I didn't even realize #1 and Haida had the same voice actor. If BoobTube is the hub, then that's what we should call it. Absolutely. BoobTube is way more entertaining. Okay. Back to Kopi! I want to talk to Kopi more. But, like, I have to make a choice!
My favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Okay. We'll go to a latte.
Sure thing. 1 latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! 1 latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Alrighty, tell me more about latte art.
Oh gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the whole name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I want to talk to her. I do want to talk to her. I wish I could talk to her more at night. Because then it's like less of a choice to talk to her or talk to Nightmare. Because like I love me a cute barista. I love me a cute barista. I'm assuming you mean distract the soldiers from their duties? Nightmare, you were off your game last night because I called you a hot goth girl.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
War crimes! That's a Cybertronian's favorite thing to do.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Oh, she's all flustered.
Hello, my dear.
My dear? Hey, Nightmare.
Hey.
Don't you bonk me!
The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Oh, she's flustered. You know what? I'll play into it a little bit. I was definitely scared.
Oh, okay. I get the feeling you're just being nice to me, but I guess I'll take it.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
I guess that's why you look different to me now. I know her being scary is very important to her.
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
Please don't turn into not a scary horse lady.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me?
It's my entire reason for existing. If I can't scare you, I'm nothing.
What? Also, by the way, we have a 3-minute ad break in about 2 minutes. I use the 3-minute ad break because it eliminates pre-roll ads so that you can just join the stream at any time and then we just have a designated ad break.
You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
High-pitched scream!
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
You just need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Whatever this relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Oh, I got her. I got her. I just really hope she doesn't turn. Into like just a regular like hot lady. I want her to be a scary horse lady. Please, for the monster fucker in my soul. Please. You know what though? We have Keith. We have Keith, which means we can probably go ahead and meet Hector face to face for the first time.
Oh, but the end.
Dorian looms over you,
oh, yeah.
Arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Densky knows what's up. We must kiss. Scary horse lady! Also, yes, gay old men. I'm gonna turn this entire house into one giant polycule.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
Oh, Dorian's blushing.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
New friend! New friend! I reunited. They weren't quite lovers,
Treasure
but you know
trove of
what?
Friendship is open to us.
Yay! But yeah, it makes me happy to know that, like, they are, even though they didn't work out romantically, they still managed to be good friends, which is also very important. Not every breakup has to be super awful and toxic. Oh! I'm getting more specs points. Okay, I still have 0 charm, 0 sass, and very no smarts, but I have a little bit of poise and empathy.
I came back from the ads and immediately thought that said ass.
the way it's framed, yeah. Well, I do have ass. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Alrighty, and now we're gonna meet Hector. Oh, you're just gonna hang out on the shelf so that I can talk to you again? Hell yeah! Nice and easy to find. Oh, and you get your own little box. Alrighty. So who's all in here? So Holly is in here as well.
Is
We
that
got a
him?
safe.
The big square.
I would assume that this is Hector. Alrighty, Hector! Time to see your face!
You are persistent, aren't you?
Yep.
I'll be damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no. But no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
Or does he sound different? Maybe because, like, he's right there? I don't know, it's like... I don't know, I don't want to, like, upset him. He's very shy. You know what? I'll be forward. I'll be forward. Enough of this. Just show yourself. I found you.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do.
You made him poop
how to
himself.
speak with me.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
Okay, yeah, I did upset him.
What, so you can jeer? So you can point? I tell you, I won't.
I would never jeer and point, Hector.
Wouldn't you? They all do. I have. Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this. if you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the grates and I will be there.
Alrighty, I gotta talk him up a little bit more. So yeah, he needs a little bit more chatting before he's willing to talk to me face to face. Even though I found you, Hector. Fine. Grates it is. Okay, I might use today for the goobers, and then of course Nightmare to maybe finish off the stream. We'll finish off the stream with one more meet with Nightmare since I'm hardcore on that Nightmare route. But I'm gonna go ahead and maybe talk to Vaughn again because I love the silliness of Vaughn. And then I'm gonna talk to Luke Nukem because I haven't talked to him in a bit. There's so many characters to talk to. It's almost overwhelming. I do need to talk to Betty again, too.
The wall.
Oh, wait, the wall? Oh! Okay.
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
He's big.
A veritable
Wow, he is a wall.
Wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Not my type, but you know what? Wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall, wall, wall.
Wall.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Wallace. What the literal fuck? But no. I have to be truthful. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Wall, wall, wall!
He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Wall!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
I was like, what'd you say to him?
I love you! Oh, I didn't mean to double. Whoa!
Well, that was immediate, okay.
Okay! Okay, he's my first romance. Okay. Okay, he's giving me more poise.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Whoa! Okay, it's like I want to talk to fucking Luke Nukem, but I am so intrigued by Vaughn. he's a silly guy. Whoa! Vaughn, I return. Vaughn, I return. How's the ratting going? Are you okay?
I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw, and I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Sounds like the house is secure. Right.
That's good, she says. Great! That's great. She says. Do you even hear yourself right now?
What? I know you wanted to snap a rat, but if there aren't any, then...
You son of a... Yeah, I'm this close. I swear to... You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You're lucky. You gotta understand. Snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, Then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusements? Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
No, actually, I think you're kind of cute.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment. He fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Whoa. Well, I mean...
You feel like Timothy would hate Vaughn? Timothy has an aura that terrifies me.
Good, you should talk to him more.
Oh god.
That's not important. If there's no rats, then what is there?
Cheese?
The cheese's purpose is for the rats. Without rats, the cheese ain't got no purpose.
How can I help?
I don't know. Unless you're like the Pied Piper with hose. You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza.
I don't want to like order rats to just get killed by him. Me and Mac, we could fix this.
All right, this sci-fi shit's making my wood warm.
This sci-fi shit.
Look, I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese, but I do appreciate you helping me out. I think I just wanna be alone right now, okay? We're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing.
Want me to leave the door cracked for you?
Nah. I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow. Now get the fuck out of here, you schmo!
You know what? I wonder. No. The all-consuming cold of shadow is what he said. The all-consuming cold of shadow. Hold on. Is there anything? I should probably talk to this
Can you
ladder.
close the door while you're down there?
That's what I was trying to do. But that just activates the ladder.
Oh.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. I'm trying to figure this out. Unless there's other steps here that I need to take first. Just kind of scanning. Oh, the ladder is Trapdoorian. Okay. Because Skull Guy would be down here, right? But I need to... Like, don't tell me how to interact with him, but, like... I'd assume he is down here. Am I correct here?
You just gooping in the dark?
Yeah. I gotta go to bed, but thank you for the stream. Of course, I am ending in just a couple of minutes. Come on, the dark corners? Ugh. Fine. I'll find you, Skull Guy. But first, we'll see what's going on with Nightmare. Nightmare is going through some stuff right now. But I need to talk to Kobe first. Of course, just to guarantee that she shows.
What do you mean, no Kofi?
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Okay.
Right. Just, remember that make sure you can take your ox.
Kopi makes a lovely
So
cup of
we've
coffee
gotten through
in
all
her
of the
expert
dialogue
way,
options
topping it
for
off with
now.
a generous pour.
And is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
So why is there alcohol in there?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
That's a lot of ingredients there.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Maybe next stream for sure I will actually, like, talk to Kopi. I think I've had Irish coffee once as well, but I feel like that was also, like, the first time I ever had spiked eggnog. I don't drink often. I really don't. But I have had a couple of fancy cocktails. Okay, Nightmare, what's going on? You're the last victim of the stream.
He didn't go back to the
Nightmare looks
computer.
both pleasant and horrifying tonight.
I
A
forgot.
strange mix of the way you
I
once knew
forgot.
her and the way she's grown
He
to
didn't
look to you
update her
now.
like he said. No.
I see
Or them.
Hello, my dear.
I'm trying to figure out, like, is she actually looking different? Like, what's different about her? You're not gonna scare me again, are you?
No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization. I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, who knows you better than your friends? And who can hurt you just as deeply?
Boy.
Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Wait, are we friends?
Oh, I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you. After all, I felt so scared for you to see me. And I mean, really see me.
I mean...
But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe you could accept me, too. Maybe we could be friends.
I wanted to be more than friends, though.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
Oh.
That's not going to work for me.
No?
Friends is all I can offer you.
I didn't say that.
Nightmare ignores you, continuing on as if you said nothing
No!
at all.
No!
Sure, I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy, night after night, you'll remember that even nightmares have their place. But no longer for you. Sweet dreams.
No!
What have you done?
What have I done? No! 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 Nightmare!
Reload, reload.
Oh.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
Where are you?
A well-dressed figure saunters into
Get
the
out of here,
room,
we don't want
tossing
you.
his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid. Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Are you done?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you and what's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
You can call me Reggie.
Oh, that's who Reggie. Okay. That's who Skylar and Dorian were talking about. Hi, Reggie. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
You show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say. Which is every goddamn time, baby.
So this means I could see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away.
I like you, but I don't want to get hated.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What's the point?
Don't you want to see me again? Usually I only
maybe.
get someone if you get dumped, so this is an easy way to find me.
He hands your phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there, dreaming of your next rejection.
Is there anywhere to...
Does that mean you can't see her anymore?
Yeah, how do I... Is there any way to repair a hate ending? Is there any way to repair a hate ending? My nightmares! I wanted to date my nightmares! Aside from making a new thing, I mean, I guess I have, like, new goals, I guess. I need to find Skull Guy. Okay. Let's see the data decks. So, Wallace. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations! It appears that Wallace says wall. He gives his love freely and simply, but how one might imagine a wall, might. But I think that there's more here than meets the lenses, like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience. You too can slowly erode his armor and emerge to the other side of his personality. He dislikes small children with crayons.
They draw.
Okay, Dorian, I've learned more about you. You discovered the sexy, rather bad boy Trap Dorian. What an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend. And good lord, that body! Okay. Hector. You came to the attic again, and Hector reminded you that he'd much rather see you somewhere else. He'd like you to meet him at one of the grates around the house. Okay. So, Dante, we're learning more about Dante. Dante has been instructing you on how to break the ice and set the fires of romance blazing. See him again for another lesson. A wall form is more than meets the lens. Okay, Luna. You met the gun-toting spacer named Luna, played through a wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements, and defeated the final boss together. You and she are friends, or at least that's what the screen said when you earned it. Luna is the heroine of the latest and somewhat popular Moon Sergeant series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Celine and her goons, and you'll have no problem gaining her affections. Okay, Captain Jack Sparrow. You've met Captain Jack Sparrow, a diminutive, salty, sea-brained pirate. He berated you most savagely, with verbiage most sour, and creative, it must be said. It appears to be thirsting for adventure and worthy opponents. He described in great detail an imagined scene of your demise. Your rather muted reaction to this seems to have satisfied him. As of now, it's a bit tough to say what exactly he wants. Save mayhem. Here be dragons. Jax has the fearsome attitude of a veteran captain with the biting wit to back it up. Stick around and this one if you like locking horns, loud voices, and short kings. Okay, I haven't really talked to either of them very much, so Kopi. Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. Okay. So, Dasha? Last time you saw Dasha, you continued your love lessons. You took her on a pretend date to go bowling, which didn't seem to go very well. Come see her again for another lesson. What? It didn't go well? I thought it went well. It went well? Was she just being nice? I will update Mac next time. Okay, you've met Mac, a tattooed, bespectacled nerd who tracks all your interactions with lethal precision. Turns out you haven't updated their operating system in over a decade. Come back tomorrow to begin the process. They say the computer is a reflection of the user, and in this case you've got a really nice reflection. Well, almost. Maybe you two are in dire need of an upgrade, and some folder reorganization and reduction in clutter to help streamline your memory. Whatever you choose, Mac will be eagerly ready to help carry out your tasks. Oh wait, I still have more in the data decks to learn more about, and to see where I fucked up with Nightmare.
I was wondering if they were non-binary.
Yeah, I was getting that vibe, so I was just like, I'm just gonna do they. Safe bet. Okay, so Chance. You've met Chance, a nerd that reminds you of a former you, gathering around a table with friends playing pretend. You've decided to set up in a new adventure together, come back in a day's time to give Chance an opportunity to pair. Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute, Chance is the supportive game master who is always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there's no penalty for re-rolling and trying again. Non-binary. I get it. I get it, because computers! The most binary thing, ironically. Okay, so Keith. You found Keith, a skeleton key in the crawl space, where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He is going to meet you at the attic door, which he agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time, with a way to get into the attic. We'll be able to find so many more datables. Okay. So, Bodhi Windbreaker. You met Bodhi Windbreaker, a radical relic from the 80s. You released him from his time capsule, seems to be very friendly, and is going to be chilling somewhere if you'd like to see him again. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't you worry, because our good old-fashioned boy next door, Heartthrob, is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the eras and the secrets his contents hold will blow the mind of even the most righteous 8-bit enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than uncut Colombian coffee. Okay, so Von Trapp. We talked to him quite a bit, so I'll actually read in reverse. Vaughn is a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your house from invaders. Follow his instructions or else you're gonna get snapped! I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him, or is there some other way to give him what he needs? Yeah, he dislikes crawl spaces. Get him out of there! You've met Von Trapp, a surly, vulgar character who might be a bit unhinged. He's desperate for some cheese. Check the fridge. You brought Von Trapp some cheese, about which he was greatly excited. Maybe too excited. Last time you saw him, Von Trapp had a new problem. No rats. Without rats, what purpose has the cheese? He wanted some time alone. Wonder what would happen if you brought him a rat. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get him a rat. So, Nightmare. Okay, so yeah, I guess, I didn't reject her. I don't think I rejected, I mean, I didn't
I think you kind of did because you said you didn't mean it like that.
Damn it. I wasn't sure what the right response to that would be. Okay, so Nightmare clearly used your fear to trap a specific nightmare to terrify you with. However, she appears to be trying to teach you something using your dreams as a metaphor. Last time you saw her, Nightmare rarely opened up to you. She believes there's much to be learned from nightmares and hopes you can also look at them as things of value. She somehow seems off her game, somehow. What could have happened? Last time you met, Nightmare appeared to be desperate to keep scaring you. However, she is clearly unable to exert her usual power over you anymore. In fact, it seems she is the one now having a nightmare. You rejected Nightmare completely. She hates you. As punishment, she has stolen your dreams from you. I'm just wondering if there's a way to repair it.
There is.
There is a way to repair it? Okay. Okay. Because if I can get her. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Kirami fan. Okay, Reggie. I have met Reggie. Dateable 100. You've met Reggie Rejection, a spiteful voyeur of failed relationships. You'll be seeing him around. Lurking just past my vision is the possibility of hating objects rather than dating them. Sure, he'll give you a jab now and then, but I think he's ultimately harmless. It's a dirty job, and someone's gotta do it. He just looks so fabulous doing it. So, likes hate rejection himself, dislikes love, friendship, anyone else. You know what? But you're fun. Reggie, you be you. And so far we have caught up with the data decks. So the only one I have successfully romanced is fucking the wall. And I have unfortunately made Nightmare hate me. I have 2 friends, and other than that, yeah. What about the rumors? So Calorie Me, I still have to talk to the food, because I've only talked to Freddy, but not the food. The right stuff. Oh yeah. That one is the office, yes. But you know what? Even though I would prefer to play a whole other day, I do have a bedtime tonight. But I will, if nothing else, update Max software.
Welcome back! I am so very elated that you have returned. There's so much new data I'd like to interface with you on. Catch you up on the latest download, to utilize hip internet-centric slang.
Maybe we- oh, I gotta get the rats. Maybe we can interface later. Right now I need some help.
Of course! Being of use to you is my favorite activity. How may I be of service?
I'm searching for a rat.
Oh, you must mean a mouse. Computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from Valdivian.com, America's #1 product hole.
Product hole? Okay, so I seem to be on a mission for Vaughn, so I will have to get Mac at another time. I said rat and I meant rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request.
I don't think that this rat is living.
But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says, everything is for sale here. Even some things that definitely shouldn't be.
But yeah, rats are great pets, so I'm like,
Searching
oh
the
no,
inventory
I
database
like
for
rats. I like rats, but Vaughn is fun.
The search function has been completed successfully. It appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale.
Okay.
Dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Okay. Y'all, what do you think Vaughn would like more? A dead rat or a rat plushie? I am so happy we can't order live rats for this.
Plush.
Plush rats, please.
That sounds great, and almost certainly the right choice. Ordering them for you now.
Okay, do I have the rat plushies? Can I just use them now? Because if I have them now. Hi! she talked to me!
Wow.
I would do a whole other day if I could. We'll talk to you later, Trapdorian. I don't know if I have a rat in hand.
there a way to like check your inventory?
Hey, Top Dweller, what you got there, hotshot?
I do. Me? Are you referring to this rat? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Beast102026.
Don't you do this to me. You know that I know that we both know that that's a rat.
Was it? I can't really understand you if you're not yelling at me.
Is that a frickin' rat?
Well, it's certainly not a cat.
Ooh, baby! Welcome to Papa! Yeah, let it go. Let it go! I got this stinky ass cheese and everything!
Okay, Vaughn, here you go.
You watch with a morbid curiosity as Vaughn takes the plush from you and does what he's built to do, snapping down on the toy with a terrible sound.
Yes, I frickin' did it!
He looks at the plush with a frown, squinting at it.
Hold on. The hell is this?
No! You wanted a dead rat?
He lifts his bar, yanking the plush out and holding it up in one fist.
No!
Why is this so soft?
It's a plushie. I figured you could snap that as many times as you want.
That's so thoughtful.
Yeah.
Holy frickin' shit!
Vaughn? You okay?
Look at this! This cute little rat bastard!
Oh, hello, Frag!
So
Poppin'
happy.
just... Hold on, let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. Frag Raptor is another awesome streamer. Does 3D art and stuff and plays all sorts of games. But yes, I am going for the rat.
What do I do with it now?
Okay, keep it, snuggle it, whatever. I know it gets pretty lonely down here.
He's mine? Jeez. Nobody's ever done something like this for me.
But you deserve it.
I'm not so sure about that. Why'd you help me anyway? Not that I ain't grateful or whatever. It's just, you know, weirdos like me, we don't usually make the best first impressions.
Maybe I'm one of those weirdos too.
I knew I liked you.
Is that Dana Snyder? I don't remember the voice actor name, but like, you know, Master Shake. The gazpacho from Chowder.
Here I was, ready to snap my first rat I meet. And instead, I wind up all goo-goo gaga over some stranger who ain't never even been in a crawl space before.
Oh, what? Who?
You dummy!
Oh, the cast of this game is fucking stacked. It's kind of crazy.
I like you, all right?
I like you too, Vaughn.
You do? Like me? Like me? Even though I'm a crusty little guy in a crawl space who always yells at you?
I like the weirdos. Who's still a cutie? My cute little round boy. My cute little round boy. I love you, Vaughn!
Come here, you sexy thing! I might smell like Munto cheese.
What the
heck? This is gonna snap your socks off, baby!
You and Vaughn come together in a kiss so wrong, you've never felt anything more right.
So wrong.
Kissing noises. My first successful romance that wasn't with a wall is the mousetrap. Let's go!
Look at you going for the smalls.
Yeah. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting all the poise points. Alrighty.
You need those. You need those.
Congrats. Yeah, because I'm bummed. I need to figure out how to fix this. But I pissed off Nightmare. I pissed off Nightmare. I need to figure out how to fix. Yeah. I think I accidentally rejected her because I misunderstood the dialogue options. No, you pulled me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rebuild some stuff because I accidentally rejected her because she's like, I mean, we could be friends, and I'm like, well, I mean, I could be more than friends, and she was like, no, and I was like, but, yeah, I guess I've romanced the mousetrap. I would do another day, but I am going overtime for today, so I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to save and end things here. So, just making sure. Okay, we're at 26 datables. I would love to do more. But I do have a bedtime tonight because I have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow and I fucking hate it. Good stream. At least we romanced one. We romanced the silly little guy. Predictably, it was the small. Okay, we'll go back to the just chatting screen and wrap things up for here. Romance 2? Oh yeah, Romance 2. I got the wall. By just screaming wall over and over again. Both the small and the tall. We don't fuck with average size people here. You either need to be tiny or you need to be as big as a house. There is no fucking in between. Glad I got to catch the tail end of my stream. Thank you. It's always good to see you around. Well, I know who I'm not raiding tonight, as it would seem. As far as what I am doing next, so Sundays going forward into July are going to be art fight streams. However, it's not art fight next Sunday, so maybe I will go ahead and stream more Date Everything on Sunday, unless I have another idea. Because I know I'm also thinking about doing Jackbox as well with my server, so possibly that as well. Also, hello, Stickfig VT. Sad that you came in right at the end of my stream, but yay, art fight. Yes, I will be participating in art fight. If anybody doesn't know, I actually, you know what? I never actually announced my art fight on my stream before. So let me go ahead and slap down my profile link if anybody would like to attack me. Cold Front is on there. I actually am thinking about trying to do a quick sketchy ref beyond the 3D one, because unfortunately the 3D ref I have on there is a little hard to read. Damn, it's alright. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hi, hello again. Always good to see people. Always good to see people returning. But yeah, for art fight, I am Team Fossil, if anybody wants to give me a follow. I do my best to revenge. I will be trying to stream at least once a week, doing all my art fight attacks, to kind of force myself to not get burned out by, like, week 2, which has been the case for me quite often. Fossils, let's go! Yes! Huge lizards are fucking awesome. I am not biased at all. But yeah, I will do my best to revenge. Cold Front is on there, like I said. But I also have a few of my other OCs, both fully original and Transformers OCs. So even if I would be more than happy if another OC happens to catch your eye. But Cold Front is on there if you are wanting to attack specifically the VTuber. But yeah, other than that, Sundays, like usual, tend to be my chill day, so I probably won't start art fight until next Sunday. Maybe I'll do an early art fight stream on one of my game days. I do want to try and continue. I do want to try and continue Doom next week on Thursday, but of course today we changed gears because I'm dealing with some joint pain right now, and I wasn't sure I was going to be able to do all the fast clicky clackies that you're going to have to do for a Doom game. Team Crystals for the win. Nuh-uh, I'm about to attack you guys into oblivion. The frantic button smashing of Doom, yeah. Especially because I'm not particularly good at those types of games, but regardless, they are fun. And that's all that matters. But I do need to repair my relationship with Nightmare. You were my goal, my goth queen! I upset her. And now I have to live with the consequences of now she's gonna try and scare me even harder. This shall be your first official art fight where you can actually, I'm gonna assume you mean try. But yeah, I've been doing art fights since 2017, so I am a little bit of a veteran, not to brag. Though I haven't quite had the same speed and effort that I've had in the previous years, just because, you know, adult life is fucking busy. I can't quite put as much time and effort into the art fight attacks as I was used to. But I want to see if I'm able to, what I'm able to do. As far as, who do we want to raid out to tonight, though? Made a few attacks the first year, but I was in high school and work, so had no time. Yeah. That was me when, like, Team Cyberpunk was the thing, and I'm like, damn it, I missed out on Team Cyberpunk. I got one attack, so I technically fought for Team Cyberpunk, but I kind of wish I was able to do more that year, but I was extremely busy that month. Perfect, already following me on art fight? Hell yeah. Last year was my first year. But yeah, always fun to see new faces. As far though, let's see who to potentially raid out to tonight. Can't wait to attack, for sure. Like I said, be safe. Be safe, don't get yourself banned, don't start working on attacks early, because if you submit too many attacks too fast, they will figure it out that you were drawing beforehand. And, you know, don't get yourself banned from art fight, but especially Punchy. Ooh, I'm certain Punchy would be delighted to see that. I have behaved somehow, I know. I know it is very tempting. It is very tempting, but you know, it is the rules. One of the laws of the land is to not do things prior. Everything created for art fight has to be done. Punchy is scared of you at the moment because of art fight. You know what? I could see his Sona being pretty fun to draw. Maybe he might just be one of my victims where I viciously rip him to shreds with artwork. Yeah, I think I am going to raid out to Hound Dog Games tonight. Hound Dog Games has raided me a few times, and they chat sometimes as well. They are a kind of One Piece themed dog VTuber or PNG tuber, and they are playing Sea of Thieves right now. So we had a little bit of pirate stuff on my stream, so I guess we're continuing that pirate theme just a little bit. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Sunday. For something. We'll figure it out. I'll let people know. /raid channel Hound. Ooh, God, if I can type. None of that was the right letters. Hound Dog Games with a Z and an underscore. Otherwise, yeah. See you guys around. Bye-bye!